All I want is for you to tell me when I have to play the game. Just when? When are you free? I'm sort of free tomorrow though. Maple syrup paw job. Which one of my friends is this? They just play Dota? Who is this? Oh, it's Kitsu. I hope Kitsu's doing good. They have 7,000 hours on fucking Dota? What? Sorry.
I was gonna say, whatever happened to Purple after his account got hacked?
Purple's back. I just haven't talked to him for a little bit, but I think he's just been. I need to check up on him. Let's say that number A. Need to check up on him and see if he's doing okay, but he should be fine. I think he's still kind of. Oh, I don't think he's over it a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. He's alive though. He is alive. That fucking dragon that I hate. In that shit. In that shit. I gotta piss after I open up Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, we're gonna be starting up the first 2 DLCs. I do want to see. I won't be getting through all of them this stream. I do apologize. No, don't. Oh, dang it. I might have just fucked up. I need to sort it through Vortex. Shut up. Mobile moment I can't pin. Oh, you are in bed. I hope you slept well, Will. I don't know if I told you that. Dude, it's so crazy. I need to start playing Dota more and then lead into a main channel stream because that hate is like not going away. It's given me so much more energy to stream now. I sorry, I shouldn't say hate. It's more like I'm unhinging every moment. I love that song, dude. I love Mexican people. Wow, that's a random sound. I remember why I put that on there because it's like 20 fucking seconds. And I was like, no one's gonna roll this. There's like 40 sounds on here. No, they roll it. Anyway, another cool thing we're gonna be doing after we do Fallout New Vegas, and you guys have all watched the playthrough, on the Variety channel, we're gonna watch the ARG video of it, where it's really weird, and it's really cool because it's disguised itself as like getting out of bounds. It's a really cool thing to watch, and I want you guys to be there.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
It's great. I sat down and watched all of it. God, it'd be like a few months ago now, but I was like, this is really fun. Okay, guys, hold your breath. Oh, it didn't crash.
I feel.
Why doesn't Sonic just do this and piss on Eggman, decapitating him? I love artistry. You need to sleep more than 5 fucking hours, by the way. Sorry, I saw that comment. Please sleep more than 5 hours. Even I sleep a minimum of 8 when the weekends come up, so that's all I'm saying. It's really hard to be a hype beast when I'm very tired, I realize. Someone said I type like a Final Fantasy character, and that has stuck with me for a while as well now. Album feature featuring the creature. New Vegas, yeah. Sorry, that's a really good gif, actually. Hold on. said them bitches like eye bags. Do they like sleep deprived? I mean, it's probably attractive, right? That's what I'm thinking. Hey guys, it's definitely been a hot second. I don't remember what we were doing, and I don't remember if it was important at all. Let me stream in Discord. Okay, you're gonna hear that on repeat for like 40 fucking seconds because I did not turn my closed captioner on either. I think we're gonna be doing a deal. I need to remember which one we're doing first. I was gonna ask Vay. I'm also gonna go piss really fast, so enjoy like your first few seconds of me sitting AFK for a second. Don't worry, I have Microsoft here. Microsoft, you're getting entertained, right?
No.
I just realized. No, you do great. Anyway. Actually, before we do a DLC, I need to get Raul his mariachi outfit. Turn on song request? What? No, it's a main story game. What the hell are you talking about? Isn't it over here? You start. This is like the bomber people, but the only way through is by getting bombed.
Well, then get bombed.
I have to.
Step on a landmine.
That's true. If you step on little landmines, you can then step on bigger landmines later.
You build the tolerance, just like getting shot.
It really, dude, being shot in this game actually is beneficial for you.
I know. How do you think the guy survived the first bit? He had getting shot.
That's true, and he lived.
He built up an immunity to small caliber bullets.
Guys, what did we do? Why do I have a missile launcher? What did we do last time? What happened? Oh my god, we freed Matthew Perry. I forgot about that. Oh, I did because he was in Friends. What just happened? Okay. Want to hear my politics ads? Oh, I can actually hear it because you're Australian.
There is only one Australian flag that represents all Australians. We don't need to be welcome to our own country. Vote 1, Trumpet of Patriots. Too much immigration increases house prices, creates congestion and stress on our roads, hospitals and schools. Restore the balance.
That's wild. That's actually kind of wild and a little messed up. So they're racist? I mean, I guess Australians can be racist. Are these friendly?
Watch out!
That's really bad because I'm now starting immediately off with a broken limb.
Just unbreak it. Some glue.
I missed. Sorry, Raul. What do you mean I have a 2% chance to hit him? I hit him. Can I not change? Can I just not? None of my quick selects works either? Okay. Okay, this is stupid. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Okay, you can leave now.
No, I guess not.
Good. Do you think we should nuke and start over? I think we'll be. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, dude, he was angry. I'll miss that guy. I think I really want another pulse. Oh, dude, expect me to hit the escape button 8 more times during this playthrough. Because I will always forget what the button is for some reason. You will still, I mean, I'll still take the Legions in areas. Because it's still used in the areas. Hi, Melon! Hello, Raul. Where's the other guy who blew up in the crotch? Holy fuck, I actually don't know where he went. I think he's in pieces. Oh, is this him? Nope. I really don't know where his body... Oh, he's right here. Ah, I pressed A. I pressed A. Yeah, I guess I can only really use the missile launcher when I'm like, when I can like kind of hit a person. I'm also really fucking hurt. God, that hurt. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Forgot I'm a cannibal, dude.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before a day.
Devourer of nations, eat 5 to 850 more people. Do I get a wrap or Subway? I mean, Subway sounds nice.
Hey there.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
God, eating a person has never felt... God, we were just talking about you. That's crazy.
Hello.
It's definitely been a hot minute. How have you been?
Working, tired.
You want a hug?
That would be nice.
I definitely would. Just imagine.
Still kind of sad I've been robbed, but whatever.
It's okay. We'll do more MVM and I'll get you a few tickets. I want a hug. Okay, come here, Straighty. I give really good hugs, dude. I'm like, I got a big ass bear hug. This is not the right.
Yeah, big ass dick.
That's true. That is also. That's just a given, though. Where the fuck are the? I think they're up here. I don't remember. I'm just doing this to get Raul's mariachi outfit. Raul.
Oh, we also need to play Pillar Chase at some point again.
Somebody ripped the model, the Mario model from that game, and it has like 10,000 polygons. Like, it has an absurd amount of polygons. We should play Pillar Chase, though. I do agree.
Well, Forsaken also has issues, too, with its models.
That's what it's from. I'm sorry. Not Pillar Chase. Forsaken.
Forsaken models are insane for some reason, despite being based off the Roblox style.
What is worse? I thought it... Isn't it in Roblox?
Yes, I know, but, like, its lore in, like, GameSec is based off Roblox myths, while Pillar Chase is based off all kinds of scary stories.
That's pretty fucking crazy. We need to try that game, too.
Like, like, MX, the Mario dude, he's homebrew. We have EXE and PCX, which are EXEs. Forest King, which is a ROM hack.
Oh, isn't that the Peach thing? Isn't that Miss Peach?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Coronation.
Day.
Yeah. I watched that. You know what's okay?
Supposed to be getting a remodel, so that's cool.
Fast side note. Do you ever listen to the ARG? It's the Man in the Suit. Do you ever hear that one? It's a guy who got fused with a Godzilla suit. Yeah, he got fused and then he turns into like a
the
real
analog
monster.
horror bit, yeah, that poor kid got fucking bullied by the fucking Godzilla community.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with something real fucking crazy. I was talking to my manager, right? And she brings her kid in because she's, you know, she's in a situationship with her boyfriend, I guess, or I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Situationship.
Yeah, where
That
it's
doesn't sound good.
where it's like you don't know if they're together, but they have a kid, so I don't know. Anyway, I was talking to the kid. Oh my god, I gotta run. And the kid was like,
Take turbo.
and it was like, Vic, did you ever? I'm gonna die, dude. He was like,
Vic, take turbo.
I'm doing it.
Crack looking crack.
He was like, crack, I love crack. He was like,
Don't have
did
any
you ever?
turbo.
He was like, did you ever watch Man in the Suit? And I'm like, the ARG? Are you talking about the ARG kid? And he's like, yeah. It's crazy. I thought that was like for an adults. I thought that's adults
It's
thing.
not an ARG.
Whatever, horror, well, fucking whatever people call it nowadays.
Also, that is a really popular one, Vic.
Yeah, but I thought it was like not really kid friendly.
It's
You
horror.
act like that matters.
Okay, I'm
I
just
would
saying.
also technically FNAF is not technically kid friendly like the original games. Like, yeah, kids could play it. There's no real violence, really.
Vic, you should go get turbo.
No, I know how to do this. I've done this last time.
You should start making a meth empire again, Vic.
We need to play Schedule 1. That is like such a need, actually. I've had another person be like, "Are you gonna play Schedule 1 again?" And I'm like, "You were watching that?" They're like, "Yeah." So we gotta do that.
Anyway,
Purple, I'm glad to see you.
dude,
By the
make
way.
sure-
You also have to finish Skyrim.
We're not doing this. Oh my god. Don't
yeah,
remind
Man in
me.
the Suit was decent. Not the best analog horror, but definitely a fun idea for a monster. But the problem wasn't the person making it, it was the community around it.
What was wrong with them?
Godzilla
The
people are
commu-
shitty.
Because people called this like idea dumb and like that Godzilla wouldn't be like this and yada yada yada. Mostly the Godzilla fan of me. Weird.
This is about right. It's almost like bad fandoms ruin amazing games like Undertale.
In Deltarune.
How many times I've seen Sans with a big blue cock? It's kind of amazing to me.
Mhm.
Why would it be
Speaking
Oh my
of
god,
Undertale-
I'm getting
Because his
fucking
power's
flashbacks. Why, Vic?
Speaking of Undertale, Vic, did you see a thing I sent you?
That Deltarune comes out tomorrow.
That's... no.
Rafaela, I'll see you soon.
Dramatic. No, remind me what it is.
All I sent you was, the Pope meeting up with
Hold it right
Jesus
there.
to give him
Don't
the
you move.
copy of
Oh
How the hell did you
Undertale.
survive that
God.
bombardment?
I do remember now.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Okay, she was.
I'm Raquel,
That was
Master
a
at
second.
Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind.
This is a clan, right?
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel? Who is this?
Took your sweet time
I don't
getting
remember.
here, didn't
Some
you?
fucking exploding.
I've been
bitches.
waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
I thought you would have had some form of turbo.
Those howitzers
The
of
guy just
ours
dodged.
aren't just for entertainment.
Why is
child.
she blue?
Explosive
Oh, 'cause I took,
ordnance is what
Nuka
keeps the
Quartz.
savages at a distance.
Why are you blue?
Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers
They also
that gave you a chance to
noticed
show
too. They had
it.
to change a lot of skins for
Oh, so
Ink
many
fell
ways. Small ones
reasons
to begin with, so we can get used to what it's
that
like
I'm
to have a
not going to
seven.
go into. right
outside.
Is that like the
now.
whole
Or
Sky
just
thing with
independent.
FNF?
Should that go well, it maybe you can
Yes.
help in big ways
That's
too.
crazy.
Kind of.
We'll
Kind
have
of like
to
that,
see.
yeah.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with
Yeah,
the outside
definitely
world
like
since
that,
I
yeah.
was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe.
Man.
The world around us is changing.
Hey, at least we got some new
My
banger
youngers
skins out of
think
it,
our
though. That's
guns
something.
can keep
That's
out
true.
the world, but I think we
They
need to let
changed
it.
one of the
You're
skins
that
to be the
little bit of
fucking
the world.
projectionist. One of my favorite monsters from that
You
game.
picked a good time
Love
to
that.
stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My young. Raquel could use help with the bug
Kind of a weird thing for
Doug
monoed-eyed
has
creatures.
wounded. He's Or you could just go see Pete at the
Or,
museum and hear the story
Like
of our people.
something that technically has
Come
like
and go
one
as you like, help
big
or don't help,
head,
I leave
basically.
it up to you. But I hope you'll
So
show my
projectionist,
youngers
pyramid
what-
head, Big Daddy. I love those. They're great.
I forgot about. Oh, we should try that game. It does sound fun. Oh my god, I remember I tryharded so hard and I got through all of this. I think DJ Cal was my spirit animal. Yeah, but he's fat. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, but he's fat.
Okay, 5 objectives. I can do 5 things. 4 things.
You
which all suck.
You can wait the effects of the Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, but I can see.
It's the middle of the fucking day.
So I can see a little better.
This game isn't even that dark.
Oh, boomers around Nellis. Volaire.
Keep your head down, outsider.
I thought you were gonna do the Raoul things.
I mean, I did do. If you were here for my last playthrough of this, I did do all of these missions. It's kind of a pain. Okay, but don't you start the Raphael thing here? Right? Sorry, Raoul here. Doesn't it start here?
I've also been working on soundboard stuff.
Most of it.
Oh no! Don't I have to go through a few
Most of
more
it is
things?
talking to people, older people. You have to talk to Loyal here. Yeah.
Wow, aren't they? They're in here.
They're in one of the hangars. Yeah.
Oh, I did remember blowing up the children last time I played this.
That's a sentence.
We need to do 7 Days again. That's another game that's kind of been itching in the back of my head. I love that game a shit ton. And it's 2.0 updates about to release. I think it's this
Can't
one.
when you hear your voice in a recording and just think like, that is not me. That is not what I sound like.
I used to think that, but I know I have that gay scent in me, so I can't really argue anymore. Boomer. I was Loyal.
Yeah?
He's an old
And I
guy.
gotten used to it. My
not
Sparrow
in
voice
this
is
one.
just a bit too high-pitched and too autism sounding.
Oh, you sound just fine.
Loyal isn't in this hangar.
Okay, right. He'd be marked on a map.
No, he wouldn't.
Wouldn't he? Because don't I need a quest from him?
Yeah, I believe. Actually, yeah, I believe so. Or no, his quest comes later. I'm pretty sure. You passed him.
What? Oh my god, you scare me.
I've also been doing voice trolling on Pillar Chase too, and that's been fun.
I'm actually glad you've been enjoying that. What do you mean I passed him?
Oh, I thought I saw the back of Raul's fucking head.
Grotesque
I
ass
thought it was
head.
white hair. I thought it was white hair, and I thought, wait, that's Loyal.
God, they love Bloom. I forgot how much Bloom was a big thing back then.
Should go find a bed to fucking snooze in.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting.
Excited.
If that's so,
for
how about you
tomorrow
look
or
into
today, I
repairing the
guess.
solar arrays on the. Nothing too complicated about it. You can't miss the array. It's on top.
Because since it rained all day here, flights are gonna be fucked up tomorrow.
No, we ran out.
God,
of
that's gonna be
spares
so
a while
ass. I'm
back,
sorry.
And Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you.
Friends on Roblox, not children. I've been making sure of that.
Not make sure they're not 9.
That's a good thing to see.
Huh?
They're more like young
That loyal
adult
guy.
age.
He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful.
So,
to his
what is
people.
Roblox's weird
If you ask
obsession
me,
of like
that's better
not
than
talking about
withering away
Discord
all
at all?
alone
If you
or
try
holding
talking
on to
about it,
some
you get like
faded piece of glory
VC
from your
muted and all
past.
that.
Probably.
Because they have their own little chat thing that's partnered with them.
Yeah. Old history, boss.
Well, I
grew up
can't
on
say
a place called
fuck in that
Hidalgo
chat,
Ranch,
so
just
no.
outside Mexico City.
Yeah,
It
no.
wasn't much. Just a bit
Not
of
the
fun.
in-game Roblox chat. They have their own like
Generations
external
of
chat
fun.
program that they're
I wasn't
partnered
the
with.
best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands,
What? What's
with
it
a pistol
called?
or a wrench.
I don't
And I
fucking
wasn't afraid
remember.
to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it.
It
Just
might
a few
have
days
been
after
fucking
Mexico
shut
City was
down.
vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but eventually my father started
I think
turning
they have
people
one
away
anymore.
before we ran out of
I
food.
just don't think they like
Things got
people talking
violent.
about Discords
My
because
father
Discords
got
can
out of
lead
guns.
kids to bad places. That's my
2
only
dozen men
guess.
came back in the night after
What
we thought
can't
so.
lead kids to bad places?
My
Roblox
whole
leads
family
kids to
was
bad
trapped inside.
places.
Exactly, which is just it's
And I got myself, my parents,
the CEO
my
saying
grandmother,
like,
my 2
if you don't
brothers,
like kids
two
playing
of my
Roblox, don't let them play it. It's like the
Rafael
most
and I
truest
left.
thing he could
We
say.
were pursued by some of the men who attacked our.
Why
You know,
is it
who came
his
after us
job
and
to
killed.
fix
The rest,
Roblox
I
to be
left.
this perfect place
I
for
had
kids?
to take care of Rafaela. Not
God, you
No,
guys
should
are
there
right.
be porn games on
My-
Roblox? No, but whatever.
all I know.
My biggest thing is
all
they
my
need to
skills were
stop
pistol.
being as scummy
Anyway,
to fucking young
that was weighing
developers
on
and
my
shit.
mind.
Oh, you had someone buy your thing? Here's 5 cents out of their $20 purchase.
I've actually been playing a porn game. It's kind of fun. I didn't think I'd like it so
That's
much,
fucking-
but the mechanics are so in depth that I'm kind of enjoying it a little.
That's a crazy self-report,
You
dude.
really enjoy dragging me into situations.
You know
where I
people
get
have
shot
bought me
at, don't
3
you,
feet?
boss?
I'm fucked.
I'm one of those people.
That's what I love. About
I know. What a
Bought
4.
so many
Before you
cosmetic
leave, one day
items for
you actually
Roblox
remember
already.
things.
I'm already in the gutter. Because I like having different characters in my back pocket. Like let's see what I have avatar wise. I have
Okay. Super fast. Sorry. Okay. I've talked to Raul. What do I do now?
Alright, now you go somewhere else.
Okay. Doable. Okay, go ahead, Purple.
You can go to Ranger Andy and Novak.
So, list of characters I have: Shadow Freddy, Metal Sonic, Ollie, Bendy, the Projectionist, Springtrap, Luigi, Sonic.exe, Eggman, Omega, 2 versions of Tricky, Soundwave, Shockwave, Purple Guy, a Big Daddy, Hank, a Century Buster, and Dave Miller.
What the hell's Dave Miller?
You FNAF thing you won't understand. Dave Miller's from a FNAF game. He's basically Purple Guy. He goes, "How's it going, old sport?" and all that. And don't yiff the fox.
Remember when Matt Pat titled one of his
Yeah,
YouTube
day shift.
videos that?
Yeah, ain't that Dave Miller. This guy.
So how are you doing, old boy?
Oh, I like this.
This guy. Yeah. I love Dave Miller.
I don't know why I thought that was from Metal Gear.
No.
I really, and this is really bad, but I do want to play it. Not on main, but I do want to try it. Dormitabyss.
What now?
Dormitabyss.
Dormammu?
Oh.
That fucking one where it made it like FNAF, like almost cringingly dark.
Oh, it's... Yeah.
Is it the is it the pedophilia or was it the necrophilia that they did? I forgot which one they did.
They did
That
both, I think.
FNAF game! The one where he gets sent to hell! That one! Okay.
Did I please have the quick travel? I thought I was gonna get the quick travel.
I don't know why he made it that way. The developer.
People
I don't
were
know
like,
why.
it's a self, just like they said, it's like a self-report or something like that, where it was like,
It is though!
I thought you actually got like,
Why is this
admitted
Argonian
to
doing
that.
the fucking air chair in the
What?
Mages Guild?
I could be stacking Gargonians right there.
see, I don't know. I just thought it was like really weird. I was just like, I don't know. I did want to play it though. I just want to see
It's
what
like
it was
the
about.
dude that had the like incest in his game,
So
and
boring.
like left gaming forever.
So the guy who just finally finished developing the Coffin of Andy and Light, you know what that game is?
Where it's like the
Yeah,
brother and
incest
sister.
cannibalism.
Oh,
Or
no, it's more like incest, kind of, a little bit. I don't know.
Incest isn't even the worst thing that happens in that game. What the fuck?
Okay,
Yeah.
I
They'll,
don't
like,
know. Okay,
Sell their mother's soul to the devil or some shit.
you're telling me... Okay, that's like pretty basic.
These fools are about to give up the ghost.
bad, but that's like fictional bad. Incest is like an actual thing.
Yeah, no, they like eat their parents too.
Okay, but that's normal. I'm doing that right.
No,
I'm a
it's
cannibal in
not
this
fake.
playthrough.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, 'cause you're insane and part dragon, probably.
Don't taste
Who
the
are
same.
you?
Which reminds me, I'm glad you're here. I'm finally getting my 3D model made. Which reminds me, I need to tab out and talk to that guy. I gotta not forget. Tabs out in a game that you're never supposed to tab out in, and pray that I can tab back in. No, I've been talking to him, so I don't know if I want to get a low poly model or really bite the bullet and get like a really nice proper model.
Like,
You just talk to him on your
like,
phone.
You talking
Oh, I could actually.
N64 era low poly?
Dumbass.
PSX. It'd be like a PlayStation type model, low poly.
Okay.
Or do I just bite the bullet, pay a little more money, and get the full fucking experience? 'Cause
Well,
I got
how
my
much is a little more? How much
It's like
are you
another,
telling
like,
the truth?
$60. Really not that bad at all. Where the fuck is he going?
What's the price for the low poly?
120.
Yeah, that's almost $200.
It's not too bad. I mean, have you seen the live VC face shit? Or
Yes.
live 2D?
Yes, I know those models can go up to thousands of dollars. Don't know why. Why does it need to be that much?
These
'Cause
people
they're-
are dumb.
No, because they're like really well made. Like, I'll never... Like, you've seen HoloLive and shit like that? Where is the Ranger Andy guy? Where
I've
is it?
seen some of the VTuber shit, and currently the VTuber circle is on fire right now, but we're not going to talk about that.
Because Gura's leaving. Gura's leaving. Gura's graduating.
No,
And
it's
then
not
Cinder
Gura.
just comes in.
Is it the HoloLive people fucking with other people now?
Never thought I'd go out
No,
there.
it's an indie VTuber fucking with other indie VTubers.
Oh, is it Sol something? I know who you're talking about.
Who?
Sol? What's her name?
Cinder.
Yeah.
We've literally said it like 5 times already, Vic.
Okay, well, I was talking to my friend about that too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Comes after fire! Cinders!
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, she's like
We
a
haven't
cuck
met
or
yet.
something. I don't remember.
Right now, a whole lot of sin. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Var was.
She dick move things, and entire VTuber community is
Yeah.
like biting her head off because like she's an
A few
idiot.
years.
That's pretty
Get
fucking
there,
crazy. I'm
deserve
gonna
it.
I'm not gonna
No
lie to
sign
you.
anyone's been there. I mean nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and
I
he's
do need
looking
time
up
to
at
go.
us.
Life's been wild so far, huh?
I go to grab
I mean,
him out of there, and I notice
you know,
he's holding
not to
something
be
in
this
his
guy,
hand.
but at
Something
least
metal.
life isn't boring,
He shuts
right?
himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left
It's
by
pretty
my feet.
fucking
They
boring.
do it a lot. The
My
Legion,
life is great,
using
dude. I'm
kids.
stressing out
They know we'll
constantly, and it's
hesitate.
not bad.
Anyway,
I'm
that
always
was the first
entertained,
time.
sadly.
Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the
President's
motel,
a fuckwit.
just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was from Arizona,
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Hello?
Is she a power tag? No, sorry, I'm texting my phone. Sorry, I can't talk to I can't tech and talk and text at the same time.
Well,
Is she a
it's my
power
tech
tag
talk.
for moving backwards to drop your opponent to the ground?
thought I'd go out like this.
Okay, so now Raul's gonna be like, well, I remember. Oh, Rafaela.
Now you can go to talk to the old guy in Camp McCarran, Ranger Sterling or whatever, Corporal Sterling.
Kind of fucking crazy. Hold on, wait, give me so much time. May I see?
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
I don't know. I think I might get the full model. The PSX is something that I don't want to get, but I don't know. We're gonna decide in a second. I don't know how to feel about VTubing. I like it.
Start with the PCX model, and if you like that, then upgrade.
Well, then I'd be paying like $400. In a dream world, I would definitely get. I don't know, because my taxes paid almost like $1,000 back to me.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess you got a point there.
Do your taxes if you've worked a lot.
Not really, boss. No. After the fire, I knew
$200
my sister
back.
couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch.
Yeah, remember that era when I worked 4 jobs? Yeah, it kind of paid off a little.
I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see
W
them kill.
forms you have to fill
She
out.
used to love the rodeo.
Yes.
Especially the trick.
4. It was 4.
figured maybe
It wasn't
we
too
could find out
bad.
the
I just took a
next
picture on with TurboTax and they did it for me.
We didn't know what had happened.
I wonder how many fucking W2, what the most amount of W2 forms someone has ever had to fill out for a tax season.
God, I can imagine a lot.
I don't think it was as hard hit.
I've had to file 54 W2 forms for one tax season.
You?
The city was
No.
Oh my god, dude. 50
Still, the city
jobs.
was full of looters, already forming
That
into the
should be
beginnings of
crazy.
the tribe. Crime was bad before the war, but now we were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss.
I just
There were
love this
moments
guy
it was
is voiced by
almost worth
fucking Machete.
I still remember finding that novel.
Danny Trejo.
I love
I was
Danny.
just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been
What?
touched. I took it.
When was
not
the last
like
time you played
anybody
Pillar
else
Chase?
needed it, you know?
Oh god, it's been a long time
Wore
since I
it
played
back to our
Roblox.
camp. Rafaela laughed.
So,
For
in
the
Pillar
first
Chase,
time
they
since
changed
the bombs had
the survivor abilities, like perks.
It was.
Now they're
I
actual
started
like
building
things
a
that you
legend.
get to use.
Sometimes it headed off to
And they added one
Most
that's
of the
just
time, it
explode.
started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me.
I'm excited to
But
see.
my eyes were
Okay.
sharp and my guns were quick.
Oh,
For a while,
sorry.
it seemed like
No, you're
we
fine. No,
wouldn't
no, you're
survive
fine.
there Until
You start
Until
beeping like a
Rafaela.
bomb, and at one point you
she went out
explode.
to find some food.
Not
But
bad.
if the monster
I
gets
was
hit
sick,
by
so I stayed
the
in
explosion,
camp.
they could lose
Guess
all
it
their
must have
stamina
been
and
the
get
beginning
blinded
of
for a bit.
radiation poison. Anyway, it was supposed to be
Wow,
safe.
blow
But
up.
some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging.
The only monster
I won't
that doesn't
speak
really
about
care
that
about
today.
this is Baldy.
When I found her
Baldy gets
body,
the blind but
the
doesn't
only
get
way
the
to
blue
recognize
stamina
her
because Baldy
was
has
this
instant
funny red
stamina.
scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
But a character
Terrible
that doesn't have a
again,
lost
so-
stamina gets hit by it, like I don't know, a Nolad Kiss or a PCX.
Not Rafaela.
They're
I
fucked.
was the last
You're
Tejada.
just kind of
I guess maybe I
stuck
went a little
there,
crazy
sitting
there.
there.
I took my guns and went back to that market.
They also
I
nerfed
didn't
PCX,
have many bullets,
which is
but
a
I had
fuck
enough.
yeah.
After the raiders were dead, I
You talking
salvaged
about
what I
Baldi's
could from the
Basics?
store. I
No.
was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed.
Baldi was
I
in the
stayed there
game
for a
I was
while.
playing, but we're not
I
talking
thought a
about
lot
Baldi's
about my
basics.
life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten
Anyways,
me
it
anywhere.
is currently 4
And it was
a.m.
time to give it
and
up.
I should probably go to bed.
I took off the old
We need to
vaquero
play
outfit
something soon,
and
okay?
put on a Petro
I miss you,
Chico
brother.
jumpsuit.
Well,
The name
I'm
tag
free
said
tomorrow. So
So I started
Damn it.
using the name
Okay,
myself.
maybe I will stream. I'll
Eventually, I
consider.
made it to Arizona. That's another
I
story,
have more people to
boss.
introduce you to. I met more friends.
Never thought I'd go out like this.
oh no.
They're cool. They're cool. Don't worry. Camp McCarran
Nick
is where I go
bringing in
next.
strays.
Or I got a lot
Yeah.
of them now. Camp McCarran's next.
Pretty sure this time
Right.
it was a bird.
Anyways, I'm gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long,
See
old
ya.
sport.
God,
Bye-bye.
fucking Raul's story. Bye. Raul's story is so depressing to me, dude. I love him. Who is this? Oh, that's Purple. So Purple's been around for 4 fucking years. Same with Microsoft and Bay. They've been around since forever, dude. Purple. Yeah, you guys have been around for a good amount of time.
See.
Oh, 5 years now, I think, right?
Yeah, it's been like.
I don't stop limping. No, but they've been here forever,
And
dude.
there's 3.
Purple's been busy with shit. I know he's been kind of getting dogged down like I do. Bro, I even need to take a break, so. But it's good. I'm so glad he popped in tonight. Glad I was seeing him. Who do I talk to now?
Music.
Okay.
Fucking.
Michael's off. Get behind them. I can let you get doing that shit.
Did you get a new perk?
Yeah, I got the one that allows me to just drop people on their ass if I sneak up behind them. Oh, do I post on TikTok?
No, for Raul. Fucking talk to Raul. Just talk to him.
Okay. What should you post? You should post a Twitch clip if you have any good Twitch clips.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38.
Oh, what the fuck?
You think a TF2 clip would do good? Yeah. TF2 content has always done good on YouTube. It's very rare for me to see a piece of YouTube content or a TF2 content that does bad. People still have a really big heart for that game. Like, I could still name a bunch of TF2bers who are doing shit right now and this are earning millions of views. Yeah, but on TikTok? I don't know. I use YouTube Shorts, so I couldn't tell you. I stopped using TikTok because my content was kind of falling flat. Hello. People like my YouTube Shorts, though.
Try going back to talk to Ranger Andy.
Okay. Win it or lose it all. Purple, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Come on, Purple. I gotta. Okay, we're gonna play something tomorrow. Just let me know, brother. I missed you. Ranger Andy, what the fuck am I doing? For my map, please. Back to fucking Novak. But thank you for the bits. Thank you. You don't ever have to do that. He's got to be here. Sometimes.
Hey there.
Kill Anita's corpse, but I like to be liked in Novak.
Boy, you picked that takedown right up. I'm impressed.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's fun. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find.
Never thought I'd go out like this.
I really should hear Raul, but he'll heal when he goes down.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas.
Hey, I have no idea.
Stop hitting him. Go fucking Ranger Station Charlie.
Yeah, but I gotta heal him.
Alright.
Like the image or when someone's unconscious.
Take a look around and see if any of my parts are lying around.
There you go. See, now he's full HP. Perfect.
Nice.
Cottonwood Cove, vilified. Oh shit, I need to really finish that fucking putting all my shit in. Where is Charlie?
Ranger Station Charlie is next to Novak. No, no, no. It's on the left side of Novak. Yeah, you just went over it. You literally just went over it. That's crazy, man.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I started playing it up a little bit. I was like, can I bait him? Can I bait him and think that I didn't read that? A little funny. A little funny. You gotta give it to me. It's a little funny.
Nah, I just think you're actually stupid.
That's okay. Raoul, warn me.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Where the fuck does door open? When CF2? Not tonight. I will be stealing now.
Understandable. They're all dead.
The free meal right there. Play TF2 or explode? Either way sounds like a fun time for me. But no, I'm doing New Vegas tonight. I'll probably do New Vegas for a good amount of time tonight because I do want to work through my DLCs. Who am I supposed to like point someone out, or do I just go report this shit back now?
Now you go back to speak to fucking fuckface.
Thank God I did that mission before the quest would fail. If you have a limb blown up, does it slow you down?
You can convince him not to return to the way of the Vaquero and Vaquero. And he'll give a different perk for maintenance and just get an armored fucking jumpsuit.
I want him to have that outfit.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
And then there's another one that's the other one is the Vaquero outfit.
What can I do for you?
I want the Vaquero outfit.
Are you sure?
And it'll increase his rate of fire with revolvers and lever actions by 33%.
Shit! Okay. It hits him the price. Okay, so let me fast go back. Sorry, Will, because I do see you typing, and I just don't like talking over people. It's one of my things. It's not the price that makes me back down. I just don't know if I want to get the low poly model, because the low poly looks really good. It does have a very PlayStation-esque style to it, but the full model looks really good. I've been looking at some of his full models he does too, and they look really nice. It would get a full port over to MMD, which is amazing, and a full port to VC phase. So it would, which is the VTubing app that a lot of people use. So it'd be a full port to both of those applications as well. Which is really nice. I'd say get the full model.
Sorry, no time to talk
Try to speak to Loyal and Corporal Sterling again.
Did they ever explain why they have so many fucking rockets?
They came out of Vault 34, which is basically a vault that had free access to yes amounts of gun. And then there's a whole story behind Vault 34 where it's like the Overseer locked away everyone's guns and the people started rioting and broke free and blew open the door and whatnot.
Wow, and now they have to suffer through hell.
I feel like they're in a good spot right now.
Truly, yeah.
After all, they go artillery.
Another reason why? First of all, that is cool. Vault 34 does sound really fucking interesting.
Yeah, you can go explore it.
Another big thing too is the 3D modeler is also a dragon, so you know he gets it.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like
wow,
us.
that's crazy.
Ignorant savages.
Me? I work with
Oh,
Loyal.
you should hear how the
Mostly
child
electronics
says
work
it.
in robotics. Keeping the old tech... Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. If...
The lady...
The lady... These two haven't said a single goddamn word.
Who?
Steamy and Microsoft.
I'm assuming they're just
Yeah,
going the
so
right.
I was playing half sword. I was beating a peasant to death.
I mean,
You were beating a peasant to death?
Well, yeah, I had to kick him in the skull until he died. That's what a half sword is.
Yeah, I know, but you should beat him with gold coins next time. Kill him with money.
Where the fuck is... Where's Loyal, dude?
You just passed the room he was in.
This is like little bitch boy. Hello.
You should go outside and go into different buildings. He might have left.
You know what? I'm gonna do the thing I don't like doing. That's not what I meant, pull out. Oh yeah, I could just recover HP doing this shit too, I remember. I forgot I got the Phoenix thing.
No, you did. Fucking nerd.
I dyed my beard because the world is burning, and I just feel so... I can't believe Guro's graduating. That's so crazy to me.
That's not really that surprising.
That company was just
What
like,
is it,
poo-poo.
outsider?
No, the company was decent for a little bit. And then she hasn't streamed very often at all anywhere in the past like 2 years, only streaming like once every 6 months.
Yeah, I can get it then. I was glad that she existed. God, I hope Iron Mouse never graduates. Well, at some point graduates, hopefully on a really nice note.
Funny thing is, Iron Mouse isn't even a part of the same company.
I know, but isn't it like any VTuber called? Isn't it just called graduating when you leave?
Yeah. When you retire the character.
I think Rick's gonna die with me. I really hold that firm. I think about this dumbass dragon more times than I can count now. It's so crazy that I made my own comfort character. But I love him, dude. He's purple, and he flies around, and he's magical, and... It really is just like Dragon Tales, dude. It's like adult Dragon Tales.
I have to listen to you flap your gums.
I can stun the shit out of you with this. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Bro, you gotta talk to me, brother. You gotta talk to me, brother. I'm out of ideas.
I'm sure pissing
Have you spoken to Loyal again?
I did, and it said goodbye. Oh my god, do not tap out. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Have you spoken to Corporal Sterling and Camp McCarran again?
Oh, I never talked to him once.
You never talked to him once?
No, I asked you.
I said go speak to Corporal Sterling and fucking...
Oh my god, Will, thank you. $30? Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. Okay, but you know that I am also... Go ahead.
You're also hard of hearing.
I am very dumb. Thank you. Thank you, though, Will. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Okay, but I'll, like, pitch back $20 to you so you can, like, get Elden Ring Night Rain, because I do need a crew for that. I expect Vay to be there, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Thanks for the good content. Will, I swear to God, dude.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an
I'm still getting it, I know. I can do a sexy widow dance for 10 more dollars. I'm just kidding. I really do.
Wait, did you do the bounties?
What do you mean the bounty? Yeah, I did all 3.
Oh, you gotta go to Camp Forlorn Hope instead. It's to the east. Far east. Next to the river. Down. Down.
Couldn't remember which east was. What do I need to pay all this money for you guys to just cancel my ass if you really wanted to? Wow, to me that is legal. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think it's so fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't get it. Every day I quietly think about pocketing the rest of the money that I have and just leaving. Just going. Every day the temptation to be homeless gets a little stronger if I'm homeless in a different country. You will see me on the news. Come to Australia? I actually been... dude, I'm tough enough to be an Australian.
These soldiers look alike.
Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, wait, no, that's 10 of spades.
Hey, my man. 10 of spades. Yeah, I'll...
Stay around. You a reptile, you would thrive? I would thrive anywhere. I got that annoying personality.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp...
Dude, this is like finding a fucking needle in a pile of needles.
And you gotta dig through them all and stab your hands 40 fucking times.
No, because you're looking for like one needle.
Yeah, and a pile of needles. So just grab one.
Just grab one.
Actually, I don't know why it's a problem for you.
Bro, that man has that twink power armor. That shit's broken.
I'm going crazy slowly. Can I even bring companions to the DLCs?
Oh, some of them.
Damn it, I really want Raul to have this fucking outfit. That's what I really want.
Hello.
Actually, no, I don't think you can.
I'm impressed and thankful. Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson...
Say nothing. With no love inside it. With the confidence song. No, just ain't fighting.
Looking for a needle of black tar while in a pile of AIDS needles? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's literally what I'm saying.
You gotta inject every single one. Figure out
gotta
which
keep
one has
trying.
your hit.
Now we've got a chance to hold.
Dude, he's not here. You're fucking with me. Here he is.
He is here.
Name Sterling, first recon.
And now exhaust all his Daikon.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets. Used to be
You can steal that rifle from him, by the way.
Sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance.
It's not really
the
a
lay of the
good
land,
gun,
checked out the
but it's
locals,
a
and
nice
kept
looking
ourselves
gun.
inconspicuous.
You should still do
A
it.
couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam.
See if I can
That
do
was
it.
back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those Rangers
If you
are
have a
dead
high
now.
enough, you have to have
It's
a
always
good
two men
sneak
up.
stat. I think you
It's
have
just a little
that.
more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
He got two devils on his shoulder. Oh, that's how it is.
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple Rangers happened to be watching from across the river.
I'm
They jumped on
boxing
in
the
and
fuck
pulled me
out
out
of
there.
people in
Like the
Oblivion.
break, they said.
I'm actually so proud of you.
I just beat the shit out of a guy in full
Took some
steel
skills
armor.
to bring down that fiend.
Okay, don't fuck up.
I forgot I made your name Snuffles as Reaper. Ah, you don't have a high enough sneak stat.
Howdy, what brings you back?
You can still get it though for Veronica though if you wanted to. Do the Brotherhood route, which I don't know. You know, I like Veronica. I'm glad we could help her, but I'm a bigger fan of Raul. I never got the scientist guy, and I've yet to get the other woman you get.
Well, Arcade Gun and Cass.
Think so? I don't even know where you go for those guys.
You get Cass at the fucking Mojave Outpost, and Arcade Gannon is in Freeside.
Is he good? What's he? Does he use?
He uses energy weapons, and he can give you a suit of Enclave power armor if you progress this quest.
What's the lady give you?
Oh, the lady, she gives you a perk that gives you a buff for drinking alcohol.
What? What's the buff?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of
Okay, I guess we're doing
There's a young
Fighting
Cazador.
Cazadors.
That should be fine.
Oh.
Alright, time to start the first.
Then we look, huh?
Time to start the
You
first
should
DLC.
throw for con-
So we still gotta do. That's a Cazador cave, isn't it?
What? Yeah.
Okay, we'll do this cave real fast, then we will start the DLC. Which I have no idea where to go for it. Okay, that poison is proving to be pretty fucking lethal. Hello, Shorty.
I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Damn, I didn't know we had a shoddy for Vic in the chat.
It's really black down here, but that's kind of it. A plunger. God of Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies was genuinely painful because the host of the session I was playing with was all Australian. I had 200 ping. Oh god, dude, it's like all my other friends. I get that. Okay, so first DLC we're doing is which one?
The one to the north.
What's it called?
It is called Honest Hearts Happy Trails Expedition.
Somehow I clutched up and got more revives. That's pretty amazing, truthfully. Playing any game like that on high ping is kind of a nightmare, but not the worst. I always feel bad.
So fucking sleepy.
I'm fine.
Like you have like a third of your health left. Go fucking take an hour-long nap in a bed.
I got it.
Cancel. Pretty sure you're fully healed by now. Cancel. Nearly.
Word is those tough guys Rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
Oh, I can also get the fucking dog. Is the dog good?
Rex?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good boy.
He is a good boy, I know that.
So you should go get him.
For the DLC. I got Raul. I got my dog. He looks so good.
Oh, by the way,
R2.
this This DLC you have a weight limit for. I think you can only carry 100 pounds.
Why?
And then 150 if you have a high survival. Because you're going far away.
So I can only take in 100 pounds of shit? But you can't take companions of the DLC. The best dog? What's the dog name from fucking Fallout? The Fallout one.
Dog meat?
Thank you, it is dog meat from Fallout 4.
And Fallout 3. And Fallout 2. And Fallout 1.
This caravan, huh? Look to me like earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work
I'm gonna be honest, Fallout dog owners are the most uncreative fucks on the planet. We have 5 instances of dog
Then I
meat.
wound up wasting the
That's
prime of my life
crazy.
playing sheriff in Caliente, little town north on the 93. You ask me? Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie.
That's flattering.
So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
See the new art? I did see your profile picture. It looks super
Place
pretty. I love
lived
to
up
see
to
it.
its name, that's for sure.
Show me again.
When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. What's the difference? Bunch of
Raiders
them swept
are
into town
raiders.
and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
So can I put my shit away or should I do it now?
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to...
You could do either or.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh?
That's the overgrown
I may have
one,
been
isn't it?
exaggerating a little. Truth is, I
What
got
is
the
it?
suit and the
Vault
pit boy
22?
off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I
yeah.
found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
Yeah, Vault 22 is the one with all the grass and the spores that
Sorry.
infect your lungs
The shit I
and take
do
over
to
your
the
body
sidebar
when they
over your
die,
head.
when you
You
die,
wasted my time
or
to
when
put
they
it in
kill you.
words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. No- Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
I kind of want to kill this guy.
Go ahead.
I don't want to kill that guy. Don't
against
worry.
mine, fucko. See what happens.
Don't sabotage him.
Why you gotta go and
I'm
be
just gonna
like
tell
that?
you that.
Fuck. Look, this is a sweet gig for me.
Really?
Don't
Okay.
go fucking it up. What do you...
Yeah, don't get him to scrim. Have him carry some of your gear.
I travel light on purpose, okay?
Is Jet up ahead?
No, Jed's back here.
There he is. Guy's an ass. God, he reminds me of younger me.
Howdy, friend. Heard
No,
the
I'm
little
kidding.
ball
I was a lot more
cats, did you?
reserved.
Yeah, you look the type.
Damn, he's profiling you. He's profiling you racially.
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn
I
place.
love this art. Oh my
Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Degenerate tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about any... They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too the worst of the 80s. But we... Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful.
Oh, okay.
Just like that, huh?
Okay, just jump in.
Got
Hi, Ryan.
guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals.
Oh my God, it's
Don't
this
talk about
guy.
the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one.
Joshua Graham.
I bet you are. But we don't...
Fuck, dude. I'm sorry, Raul.
Don't worry, boss. I'm sure that... Good call.
Oh, who be at the Lucky 38 now?
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
He just TP's out.
Hey, Raul, go back to Black Mountain.
A while longer. Oh, we
From a conversation
through
through
show on the road.
thinking because I've been doing that with a lot of people recently. Because I was talking to my ex-wife. I'm sorry, Ryan. That's brutal.
I bet you are. There's a chest over yonder. You can store your ex.
Okay, so I can store my shit in here.
Damn.
Actually, I want my baseball bat. I want my baseball bat.
I'm gonna commit to die now. That's understandable.
All right, it's okay. It happens. You slip up. You know that shit.
Called his ex-wife Good Girl. Or their ex-wife. I don't know.
This is the craziest shit ever. I literally have nothing. Okay. That's not the slip up you want to have there? No, I get it. I get it. Dude, it happens. I've non-gendered, sorry, slash non-gendered. I get it.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Master. You... Well...
Long road ahead of us. Fallout New Vegas. No lead, honest hearts. Is this the Veronica one?
We're following are slow going.
No.
So you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Technically, there is no Veronica one.
Folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah.
There is little bits and pieces that relate to Veronica in two of the DLCs, though.
To talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the new Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a new Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion.
He was a legionnaire.
The new Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite
I was just going to charge $10.
Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down.
Wow, so this is his origin story.
Some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Arrive at Zion. So this is a completely different area, right?
Been a long couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But here we are. Zion. I know
and you've been traveling for weeks.
But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our...
Oh, yeah, they're up ahead.
Over there. Enough lollygagging.
Or they're behind.
And keep an eye out for tribals.
They're nearby.
Sorry to bother you with reality.
Yeah, just look around.
At least I got my fucking 44 modified, so I do feel a lot safer. And my
Who
baseball bat.
cares if we can't get back out the way we come?
So Vic, you want to know why I told you not to tell Gary to scram or whatever his face?
Why?
God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself! I don't deserve it!
That's why.
Was that him?
No. But he will die here.
My Pip-Boy don't even work!
Shut the hell up!
My Pip-Boy don't even work. Watch him, watch him.
Holy heck! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Deserved. You should probably shoot
Watch
back
out,
at these guys.
Fine.
Here I come!
Kinda can't take the Pip-Boy.
I was a sheriff once.
Wow, they kill her too? That's actually so depressing. I liked her.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, wait, that's really good. +2 melee, +2 gun.
Die on me, woman. You hear?
What do you mean die on? His brain is on the ground.
He's not dead.
Wait, hold on to that too. No, don't die, no.
No, they're all gonna die here.
Okay, motherfucker.
Vic,
I was gonna go a little easier.
I beg of you to shoot back. You literally can't get up there.
Alright, we'll play. I got my little 44, dude. Even though I barely... Chad, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Last I know. Even though I have no fucking gun skill. Also, super fast.
Just compare some guns.
Motherfucker accidentally opened console.
Our club is actually going to go so fucking hard. Hunting shotgun. Wow, they're packing really high level stuff already.
Not you!
Yeah. Grab the trail carbine.
Who's 40?
Trail carbine is really good. Especially if you give it to Raoul. By the way, I would be careful. No, stop shooting! Stop shooting! Put away your gun. Okay, yeah, you failed the quest.
Oh my god! Okay, my bad.
I said, be careful.
I got scared. They're white people. They all came running at me.
Not white people.
Holy fuck. This modified 44 is so great.
No.
What is the quick save button? F5?
Yeah, F5.
Yeah, it's Alt F4.
Oh, good
Yeah,
one.
it's Alt F4.
So, what happens if you fail this quest? Like, actually, what happens?
You'll have to kill everyone. You won't get to meet Joshua Graham. You won't get to meet Daniel.
Crazy.
And you'll have to kill a bunch of people that are usually nice to you.
From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies.
He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good sists. We head east then. Joshua.
Has given you the well-stacked Carnes perk. Reaching any summon in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire the heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. Oh, he's a partner now?
What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but late... My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf. If that calf doesn't turn up soon... Oh, sure. That's just what...
Rain?
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Really?
Fresh potato poggers! Bro, that is rad-free food right there. You don't get that shit every day.
That is actually really true.
Delicious. Ain't no bullshit ass Fallout 4 ass fucking rotten ass tato.
Is he Canadian?
Freeze.
Turn off your Pip-Boy light, by the way.
Why?
That was some kind of
Makes it
lucky.
easier to sneak.
Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
I do want to look. A lot of shit you can just, like, forage.
Mm.
Oh my god, I hate that. That's a weird ass noise. So is this DLC decently linear?
Yeah. There are a bunch of side quests and hidden quests as well. And some good unique weapons. And good armor.
So Yaoguai is a mix of what animals?
Well, bear.
And
bear.
It's literally just a mutated fucking bear.
Yes. That fucker is like pure polar bear.
Thank God it dies to 44.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of rocks.
Well, looks better in the day.
I mean, a little bit. Definitely you can count the polygons.
Yeah.
Let's get going, barely dressed man.
Small mad, big mad, big happy, little happy. Alright.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Oh, that really is just a fucking bear. God, I hate that. Is this like the foraging DLC where I should have just had a really high nature skill? Survival skill?
Not really.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
Am I in Arizona?
Yeah.
God, there's so much shit to grab. Look at this. This would definitely suck to start if you were in
Follow the
hardcore
old
mode.
road south. Nearly there.
No. This one's actually one of the better ones. See all the banana, yucca, and prickly pear that you're getting? Also, all of the water in Zion Canyon is fucking clean.
Really? Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, no, this is like the best DLC for hardcore.
I'm surprised by that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Of course, I mean, I should have expected rat scorpions, I guess.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
We'll take the stim pack and the rat away, that's not bad. A park ranger hat? Hold on.
Yeah, park ranger hat.
Perception +5 survival.
Whoa! Here we go!
God, this thing just blows holes in people. I love. Thank God we made revolvers way back when. God bless America.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp. Down down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
I should have just been eating those fucking people, actually. That would have restored so much HP so much faster.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Why not just eat one of those fish?
I was wanting to.
Shoot it.
Pretty sure it's a 2D render. Yep.
I just missed.
Shut up.
Skill issue.
It's not my fault you suck at aiming.
You suck. Shut the fuck up.
It's genuinely just a skill issue, Vic.
No. Can't aim, and apparently are not very good at cooking.
Hold on, let me just mimic what you're saying right now. You know, so just really fast.
Traps in the
That's what we sound like right now?
Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Watch out for the traps in the water. So much fucking Xander root, dude.
No, you can make fucking stim packs.
My survival was high enough.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Recharger pistol. Does it recharge?
Yeah. It kind of sucks though.
It has infinite ammo though?
I mean, yeah, but it does 3 damage.
Yeah, but that's infinite ammo.
There can't really
It would
be a place
genuinely just be better to use a regular gun.
give away all their money just to watch someone flip.
There's been entire challenge runs based on the recharger stuff. It's actually so bad.
Wait, charge your stuff?
The recharger stuff.
So there's more than one?
Yeah.
Is this just genuinely a camp for everything? What's a detonator do? What the hell? A compliance regulator?
Oh yeah, the compliance regulator. This is one of the most broken weapons in the entirety of New Vegas.
Every crit hit guarantees paralysis for 10 seconds?
Yes. And it refreshes every time you get a new one.
You almost got me with that, by the way. You almost got me with that.
What?
Fucking
I
knock
did
on
the knocking
stream.
noise.
No. I wish you had knock and then louder knock.
I didn't even think of that. That's actually a genius. Hold on, I want to see.
One where you just like start banging out the door.
Yeah. You have one where it's knocking, and then it's just one where it's just banging.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Do I get to explore all those taboo places without all the other scouts yelling at me? This is great.
Good. Good. Two bears high-fiving. Oh my god, is that the fucking image from the beginning?
Yeah. It's a reference.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
And he disappears when you enter the thing.
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
We should have given you a better welcome on your
Wow.
first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my
I was
sympathy. I pray for the safety of all.
You weren't even close to the girl?
Even
Oh, I kind of
Gentiles.
did like her, Stella.
But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
So I'm not gonna be able to leave without offering help.
You're
But
a
I
good
do.
neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times,
By the
we
way,
can turn to the Lord.
His
But it's good
his
to have
outfit,
friends.
it's Salt Lake
Daniel
City
and I
Police
need
Department on
pre-war
it.
tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us.
Was that someone's soundboard?
Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows. look
No.
for them.
What?
But many
I'm going
pre-war
crazy.
buildings in the valley are taboo.
Salt Lake City Police
They won't
Department
go
SWAT.
inside.
Weird.
Thank you. Follow's chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
So you guys are in Utah right now.
45 auto.
Welcome back. I have
You
to
guys,
admit, it's hard to believe.
you're in Utah in the
Even
Zion
after all
National
he did
Park.
to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world. He went first. No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them. Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
Really cool. You could just tell him straight up you killed him, Kaiser.
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive.
Oh,
I've killed enough of his Frumentari
you're back.
assassins that have come looking.
Cool.
I've heard one of them travels the
Hey,
Mojave
here.
as a courier.
Hi, Sky. Thank you for the
Most
2-1.
of
Thank
Caesar's
you.
agents meet a
Opening
fitting
up
end in
randomly.
NCR
Oh my
territory.
god. I hope go get some
But maybe
sleep
this
though,
one
honey.
survived.
I'll try not to be too loud. We're just doing New Vegas. We're starting over my first DLC.
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago.
Met the most based
We have
person
made
everyone
and kept
loves.
covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after
Okay, so
this
he's
life.
Christian.
A day will come when our Lord
Yeah.
returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
You don't actually believe that, do you?
In a
Make a deal.
world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that.
Oh, we just got
in the
burnt
end,
out before. I mean,
there
I
is
have
light
to
in the
be honest.
darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall. Every day. Some days are harder than others. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a
Wow,
look.
that's really good. I have Legionnaire coins. $45 auto, 45 sub. What's plus P plus penetration? No, it's special ammo. Weapon binding ritual. Deals perception and limb damage. Restores limb condition, melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10. Minus 2 HP per turn. It's actually 25%. Hello, bandit. That's Hirana.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. God be with you.
But I hacked, I did see that branded. How the hell did that happen? Holy shit. Longer slide and silenced. Wait, 45. Oh, it takes 45 ACP? It takes 45 auto.
Takes 45 ACP.
Oh, it's 45. I'm confusing that with 44. I didn't click links either. You probably saw I got hacked. It was on Discord, Sky. Alright, go get Daniel. Make sure you did delete all of those messages too. I hope you did do that. I don't think you sent messages on my server, but you definitely did DM. So just like, make sure you delete the DMs is what I mean.
They're kept. Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Okay, well, I gotta find my way up. Thank you, Banana. I almost stepped in that fucking bear trap. I cornered my eye, I saw it.
Bear trap.
Did they actually slow your movement? If you actually landed one?
No.
I figured it would cut off your foot.
I was gonna say, I think it'd probably like condition your leg. Probably snap it in two. Okay, my main goal, get the hell over there. Oh, that's not too bad. I even give it a long slide. I can't even do anything. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, you're back. Cool.
Oh my god, I almost swung at him. Hi, Curious Senpai. How are you, by the way? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. I'm getting tired.
No, go ahead if you need to.
See ya.
See this?
See ya.
You think I could just, like, steal? Oh my god, thank you for 500 bits. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Kiryu. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. I've definitely been doing a few other variety streams, so I'm glad I got a chance to do more main channel. Even though I did do main channel last time, I've been keeping up. Okay, I was gonna kill it. Compass is fully broken, possibly restored, or fully functioning. Requires 30 repair. Roadside attraction. Okay, so I got a little compass. Well, we're currently doing Follow New Vegas. We'll probably be doing Follow New Vegas for the rest of the night. My main goal is to get through this DLC first, which is oh my god, how do I always forget? That lonely road. Yeah, there goes the fucking lizard. Bye. No.
You can know Ninkumpami.
What the fuck? A burning sword? Alright, you're ejected from battle for like 2 seconds while I heal. Wait, no way? Is this what everyone was talking about? Virgin Fort Campground. Okay, let's try not to die, because I just got my trying to get my ass bit. I need a long range gun for that. What the hell? Earlier was a Deadeye with this.
You start aiming.
Whoa, what is that? A scope on that?
Must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough.
A hunting revolver? What? Firebombs will be very fun for me.
And not worry about white legs and deadly critters.
This gun looks wild, by the way.
Whoa! Here we go!
To delete the stupid Steam thing? I'm sorry, Bandit, dude. I just... shit like that is so awful. Okay, we're definitely gonna save the cleavers for shit, too. He is not my worry. No, dude, it got me. I knew it. Fucking, giant Cazadors are actually really scary. I already missed my gun.
And go get it back.
Oh, I have to. Thank God Skyrim taught me mountaineering.
It's around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
You can know Ninkumpami. Good kill, Akhis.
That horse stalker armor plus 5 speed. The amount of bullets you can sling out of this thing is actually incredible in VATS. I am like so fucked maybe. Never mind.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure it was little rat thing. Yep.
Fighting time. Gotcha.
Okay. Thank God my 10 luck is kicking in.
Finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait. Fighting time. Whoa. Here we go. Never stood a chance, did they?
Definitely a little stressful. Combat's a little bit more stressful than I remember it being. Oh my God, there's like 80 billion hidden areas. Please don't let there be like really high level enemies here. Okay, just corpses, I guess. Okay, this is slowly beginning to confuse me.
Stop being confused then.
Don't know where I'm at.
You're in Utah?
Apparently.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Fighting giant!
Oh no, we were definitely due Fallout for the rest of the stream. I do want to try and get through at least 2 Dio. Oh my god, I got a level up off of that. Speech 50 is so normal, dude. 2 Graham? No! We're the same that we can. I like him. You have work? No. I am free for the rest of the night. It's a long ass shift too. That's it, huh? There's just like actually nothing? It was a little bit too big for there to be nothing else, truthfully. Where's dog meat? That's what I'm waiting for. Well, remember, this is the revenge one. This isn't my son's taken.
You forgot to grab the dog.
Oh my god, is it also called dog meat?
I think all the dogs in Fallout are called dog meat. At least the ones you can, like, have as pets.
It's a little crazy. This cave
So I finally get to explore all
feels
those
like a
taboo
whole
places
lot of
without the
nothing.
other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
God.
Oh yeah, he is in Fallout.
I was only twinkle when I moved my camera. That's crazy. The Zion Fishing Lounge. Kind of blew the first one up, I'm not gonna lie to you.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Don't really want the switchblade. Fishing lodge cabinet. such a weird DLC. Oh my god, dude. It's a very small area because I don't, I don't expect another like whole ass map remake, but shit. A lot of walking. Why not? Why not do that? Yeah, it's called saving my own people.
Yeah, dog.
What is that? The Mantis Gauntlet. Eh.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Well, at least he's curious. I'm gonna say he ain't. God, the music is really Silent Hill-y for some reason. Kind of starting to weird me out a little bit.
Here we go. Got him.
Damn. See you in hell, little gecko. That's what I've been saving all this fucking 44 ammo for.
One gecko.
You never know. It's got a gun!
It's resisting arrest.
Amazing. Thank you, Misfortune. I do it. Thank you. That's what I pay. That's why you're on the payroll, lady. Not when I need you when I'm fighting 5 Legionnaires, but when I'm bullying 1 young gecko.
Whoa! Here we go! Never stood a chance. The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Whoa! Here we go!
Bloatfly? What? That's the first time I've seen one of these. Oh fuck, this is my first time doing hacking. If you pick a set of brackets, it either removes a dud or resets your attempts, like the second line from the bottom left. Oh, that's so nice. Gates has 3 letters correct, but pads is incorrect. Oh no, I selected pads first? No, it was Gates, and pads was 2. Gates, Paths. It has T and S in it. I don't know what the third letter would be, but it has to have T and S in it. Unless paths shares another letter. No, it's just T and S. Waves? Oh, A and S. 4 out of 5. AVES. AWAES. Lawns. Saves. Wow. The Horse Apple Bomb at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago. I'm writing to you because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of kits here. For the summer hearing. Dinky the Dinosaur? Hey, what the hell do you do with this stuff? Maybe to file off the Dinky stuff. I haven't received the order of survival gear requested. Can I... Things I can actually sell to... 5 lunch boxes.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Thank you, by the way, Sky.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
I guess I'm just done in here, huh? have the best armor for shit, so I think I'm still gonna... I can't believe I got ammo, by the way, for the 44. 45. Ranger station.
Here we go.
Damn, he is dead. Intimidated medical supply kit. Mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open, disinfectant bottles leaking. Try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements. Use alcohol to re-sterilize it. Well, not bad. Really stop using this because I actually really enjoy it. Oh my god, please tell me you can throw C4.
Whoa! Here we go!
I kind of hate to say it,
Back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
but I really enjoy the recharger pistol.
No, I'll then keep using it.
It is pretty cool.
It's probably some like perk you can get to do more than 3 damage with it.
You probably had to do like a whole energy weapon build, probably.
Maybe. At least you're not trying to use it in 4, because I hear all of the energy weapons in that are pretty much useless.
Stunning one though is pretty cool. Sucks I just have actually no skill in using energy weapons. But I have a shit ton of luck, so I just have to hit the target sometimes.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you. Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Then I will...
Oh, I didn't want to get that fucking quest. Ugh, okay. I don't really care for the... I don't think it'd be that good as a weapon. Oh my god, dude, it's always way far back. Oh,
The dead horse
normal.
has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, the Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing.
Hope you blow
In spite
yourself up
of
with
what's
the
happened,
ASCII
I
once
hope
you
that
find it.
Joshua
What
and
is
I
that?
can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile. Or, no offense. These supplies are a
thanks.
godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White-Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Resupply Daniel Sorrows. Resupply our fortune.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel's giving you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but they can be used to collapse certain caves. That proves necessary.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Well stacked Karn's perk. River monsters. Alright.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you? Certainly.
Waking Cloud's giving you quiet as the waters perk. When Waking Cloud's in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the White-Leg. Their perception is decreased.
Katubiu. Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
That's crazy that it's still a spread of fucking English and Christianity.
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
That's pretty cool, actually.
What? Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. Then I will look forward.
That's cool. I like her. So this is just another viewpoint of how like nuclear war just affected everybody, because now these people are turning into just actual animals. Or fucking quest, by the way. Ugh. What the hell?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore.
Wow.
Like any other.
That's a crazy ass
Practiced
viewpoint.
hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
I mean, it's not that crazy considering everyone else.
Yeah,
Happy
true.
are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes.
Very Old Testament.
And though
Bible.
Daniel won't
It's
accept
actually
it
really
yet,
interesting to
there
think
are
about.
many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will... Welcome back. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn.
Wow, speech check 70. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's something I've always noticed whenever I played, like, whenever a cult who does believe in God, Silent Hill is a great example of this, or this game, which I'm starting to notice, they take a lot of notes from Old Testament, because the Bible is split into 2 big books. And if you're of different religious values, there are 3 different. There's like 3. Because then you also have the Sea Scrolls type. I don't think that's the right word for them.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Don't most cults follow the Old Testament? Like the fire and brimstone stuff?
Yeah, where God is very vengeful and scary as a person, and then the New Testament more shows that he is merciful, but he is also loving. It is two sides of the same coin. Essentially, is what the Bible depicts of. But then that gets more misconstrued when what is it? The King James New Edition, which includes a new chapter, and then you have the Jewish religion, which is the Dead Sea Scrolls, is what they're called. Sorry. Binding of Isaac referenced that talks about a different one, and then you have the different branches of Christianity, which is rooted in Christian value. It's a lot. There's a lot.
There's an old saying that goes,
Yeah,
"You've
no
got
one
me
can
figured
fucking
half right."
agree on what is and
I'll
isn't
shoot dead any white leg that tries to
true.
creep into. The Lord helps those who help themselves, but the sorrows don't know how. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to...
I'm just curious about
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
This DLC's kind of like thrown me for a loop a little bit, because New Vegas has always been like, I wouldn't say lighthearted, but it's definitely been kind of a mix of everything. But this is just like, really, it's decently religious. I won't say really religious, but definitely an interest. I don't know, it's weird. I kind of enjoy it a little bit.
I don't know, if they do it right, it can always be interesting.
I like it. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I really grew into sound, because I'm a religious man myself. I read the Bible. I believe in all that. So it's cool to see different interpretations. That's why I really enjoy Silent Hill, because Silent Hill is actually based in Christianity, but it's so twisted. That's what I enjoy. Pain in my ass is having to run around this stupid fucking valley for 30 minutes doing just basic ass tasks. I don't know, religion's always been a very interesting thing. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is the best weapon ever made. As I said, religion's always been a very interesting thing to me. Did she do something? Oh, not that. Holy shit, another guy with a fucking flame sword. In close quarters, she is amazingly good. In any other instance, she's not that great at all. There's one more enemy over there. Oops, I just blew her up. Nah, she's fine. I don't know, people never really talk about religion. I think religion is very... I don't know. I just don't like the way it's done nowadays. I hate that it's so weaponized. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, it's fair.
I don't know, my interpretation is I love everybody. You know? Even if you wrong me, I don't mind. I'm not gonna definitely hang around you, but... You know, forgiveness is a big thing. There's probably more, but my brain is like half being used to not die to these stupid bastards.
Then just don't die. Try harder.
I thought I wish I had some fucking climbing gear. Oh, people are always surprised though when I tell them that I'm religious. Because people are like, really? And I'm like, yep.
That's probably because a lot of people see it as a bad thing.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of them, I don't know, a lot of those like quote-unquote Christian people just kind of don't really read the book, gonna be honest.
Yeah. Use it more as an excuse to be a piece of shit.
It's tiring.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Fuck. That looks huge.
I'll fight you if I must. I have you under control.
Ow. It's literally nothing.
White-leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people.
What's top of the
and
knife?
for our values,
What's
something
sorry?
is not done.
No, you don't. I said that right.
I'll fight you if I must.
What's throwing doo-doo at me? Just gotta jump around concepts. Nothing too insane. I only bring up the religious thing because of how religious this DLC is. Which what the fuck? Oh, shotgun. I find very interesting. Never.
I never knew this one was super religious. only thing I really know about any Fallout 4 is that 76 is the one full of cryptids. That's really it.
I do like that.
It's interesting to see the ones they added.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Old cowboy hat. Nice. Grand Staircase map holotape. I probably need this. God, another level off of that's kind of incredible. Well, Shadow, I don't know. If you're not too busy, you can totally join if you ever feel like it.
Oh yeah. I got asked this earlier, Vic. Since Lumen left Baldur's Gate, is there anyone else you were gonna try and add?
I don't know. I don't think I have anyone at the moment.
Just thought I'd ask.
Companions do much less damage. Your attacks do less damage to companion, allow you to deliberately spray an area with reckless abandon. The location of the map is revealed on your map. Go out there and explore. Atomic Brick, you're 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside of radiated areas, you're...
While you might have known that your body is made of 70% water, did you also know that Daddy's thirsty?
That's so great. Actually, save that. AP regenerates faster and faster the higher amounts of radiation you incur. Attack Brick allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which only raises it by 50 points.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
God, I have to listen to her. Whatever. I know nothing about Fallout. Oh, Shadow, I'm just about just talking in general. You know, we don't have to talk about just Fallout. That's the whole thing. Hell?
It doesn't really matter because I don't know shit about the story either.
Messy business.
The fuck is a 12.7 gun?
I am glad.
Oh my god, isn't this big? Isn't this a big ass gun?
Glad it's over.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Yep. 30% flesh atronach. It's 70% water golem. That's what we are, baby.
It's an anti-material rifle ammo.
This thing is in shit-ass condition. Oh my god.
But it's over.
Weather is different weather, though. I do enjoy. Even the toilet water's clean. That's awesome.
You leave me no choice.
He shot me in the head. Get a mysterious. Oh my god, what is she using? Is that explosive?
Oops. Yeah, no shit.
She uses explosive 44?
No, he just so happened to be carrying a grenade on him, and that's what exploded.
I'm gonna go grab that fucking gun. I'll take a revolver, baby. Oh, this is the side objective. Kill a bunch of people.
You still have to eat like 5,000 more people before you can get that achievement.
Okay, not only did I miss in VATS, it fucking... Whatever. It's so funny, dude. Just roll up into a little ball. Okay, I need to pull out my fucking god tier weapon.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg war... Yes, if there... I will follow your...
Okay, so was I not supposed to be... Oh, I was supposed to scout them first. Instead of just jumping in, which I just did.
Oh well.
Hold on, I also did spec into a throwing build. I just never had enough resources for throwing. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking tree. What was that? I actually love knowing that thrown melees can also trigger my ability to, like, stun somebody from range. It's so nice. Can't believe how resistant they are to bullshit. Piece my ass. They're shooting me with a fucking 12 gauge. Don't touch me there. You made me violently cough. Oh my god. Poor fucking... That rub belly emote? I've never seen that. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass emote.
Isn't that one of Shad's?
Of course it is. I need to get animated emotes. My god. Been for like a year now. Okay, I don't pay. You think I pay attention? My perception's like 2. Oh my god. This actually looks like so many fucking people.
Attention span.
I do like shake ass emote.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek.
As you
you if I must.
Okay, I hit my teammate on that one. Sorry. Dude, these are doing actually butt fuck nothing.
Do more.
I need healing powder.
Joy being dead.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
God, I'm so addicted to this infinite ammo gun. This stuff's stupid.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh my god, she does use fucking explosives. One of these is closer. Do that one. Let's just do the single one, then we'll go over the group. Okay, plan B. Oh my god, he fucking dinked off me. No! He parried me. Oh, fuck, dude.
If I must. You leave me no choice.
I'm losing my mind, dude. This gun is both really fun and something I cannot fucking use.
You leave me no choice.
Perfect. All I needed. All I needed.
Messy business. I'm glad it's over.
Here's what I just still don't understand, and I don't know if I'm losing
Daniel
it.
says
What is causing them to explode? I genuinely have no idea.
Father's words. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I don't think she could. I don't think she could throw bullshit. God bless, dude. I love her. Dude! This gun is what's gonna carry my build.
If I fall, save us, please.
Animal control rank 2. I assume I just do more damage to animal. I feel like I'm high, but I didn't take anything. No, I've had that feeling. Sometimes I've just had like really bad stits of just like stint of just like not even being all the way there. Sometimes. Oh, that's super fucking bad. Okay, I actually can't fuck around or I'm gonna die here. Shit. Nope, that's crazy. Fucking, oh my god. I didn't even see that the giant Cazador was after me. That's genuinely like problem 1. Losing my mind. I should actually just use a real fucking gun. I should stop fucking around. Passing out is sure to fuck you up. 12-hour? I mean, if it was refrigerated, it's not bad for you.
I'll fight you if I must. This wound is grievous. I need help. Nothing after all.
Fermented lettuce? Okay, well, it will be okay. God. Oh my god, thank you, Misfortune.
Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I did not want to take everything. I hate to say it.
You leave me no choice.
Scout, shut up.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. You leave me no choice.
Hi, Dark. How are you?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Whatever. 12 gauge is gonna be far enough. Full festive day and I was ready to work? That is kind of weird. Wait, what's the festival? I have no idea what the festival is. Workday in MX? Really? I had no idea that was even a thing, actually. Oof, a lot of buried fucking people. And nothing worth taking. Both of them are arrested today as well? That is really interesting. What the hell, Dark? Oh my god, I take... That's so angry. I took continuous fall damage? Or I was considered falling that entire time. Okay. I have one more idea.
It's over.
Wait, that was a lot stronger before. What was this? Oh, it's just the same thing, just different. Great.
You leave me no choice.
Dude, no way. I just don't. I can't tell. I just don't have enough armor. I have no idea, actually. That's right. I actually do have no fucking armor. I stole this armor off of Stella at the very beginning. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. Newsflash. 96 bullets. Fine by me. I do need an automatic weapon. Just my gun skill is so low, dude. Dude, I don't know. I think I just gotta remember like the shotgun or something, or just stay at range with the sniper rifle. Oh, I wish I should really give her a gun, because I think she'd be a lot more useful with a gun. God, everyone is shooting me from every fucking angle, too. And these aren't weak weapons either. They're hitting me with like practically endgame fucking things. That's why I'm just getting like destroyed, dude. One day I will stop fucking picking those up, dude.
Probably not.
Probably not, but worth a shot. Should you give her a weapon? I really should. Hold on.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Give her just like a shitty ass weapon.
My skills lie elsewhere, but I will.
Oh, she just
If something
straight
of
up
mine will help you, take.
has a fucking 45 machine gun. Okay.
Do you see them?
I need a
reload.
Honestly, this is super stim pack.
He ordered the white leg.
Okay. We're in combat for a hot second.
To soak the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Okay, let me put some of my shit together just so I don't start overloading myself.
I'll fight you. I have no more.
My god.
I don't like the lingering.
Better than Cazador's.
You leave me.
God, I'd go for a new, like, passive gun perk. We're gonna go this way first.
One of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangers. I'll fight you if I must. Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. I hope that is...
I stand with you. Well, you don't really have a choice, lady. Thank God. It's completed. Isn't there a perk that allows you to put your weapons away and draw them out even faster? That's a whole ass invisible wall. Yeah, good luck.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. That he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelings despite what I said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide to fight the Sorrows should... Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny unequivocally in motion. Will be unable to finish any remaining quests on once you make your decision, so choose wisely. No going back.
Even our Lord had doubts. Unless you and Joshua have any objection. No. Why? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't...
This is the way the world is? What a brutal ass answer. You have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment? Killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, Joshua must be waiting for you.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrow. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here.
God be with you. Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canite perk. Well, Joshua Graham is in your party. Any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Holy shit, he's a teammate. Kind of a weird perk to give. A 45 just like always doing good. Whatever. Actually, I did really fast want to see what it looked like. Hi, Flame. That's just what that thing hurts. I'm glad I grabbed the Gunslinger perk that allows me to have significantly more accuracy while in bats.
You called out the wrath.
Ah, Joshua is so cool. It's sad I can never have him always as a permanent teammate, but he's pretty neat. You can romance him. I'm assuming this game is old, though, right? You have to be a woman. Okay, now a hunting revolver is what's gonna put holes through. This paint and stuff. Okay, so I'm assuming you needed a pretty good talking skill then. Holy shit. What a wild ass shot, that was worth it. For the shot. God, dude, he is just destroying me. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling too hot now. Definitely make it a little harder. Wow, the mantis claw inflicts poison. That's why it's so. Okay, that poison is, I think, permanent. I'm beginning to believe it's not gonna go anytime soon.
You called up.
God, I love Miss Fortune. She's like, her and I wish they appeared a little bit more with 10 luck, but I don't know. I thought they appeared based on luck. Oh my god, that's also right. I'm so screwed.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
Oh, what a great song. Get my Chinese cell phone. It's, I don't think, is it on? If we don't have it on this channel. That's an insane shot to land a crit on.
Work well done.
Shit, dude. I actually do have to go through this entire fucking thing. Okay. Now this is gonna be a hell of a fight. I'm glad I'm, you know, I think it's cool I can help at least Joshua clear out a few of these, like, white leg people. Okay, at least we got teammates too. That's like slightly better. I'm so genuinely impressed how fucking effective Joshua is at this, too. That's incredible to me.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around.
Oh my god, where do we go now? Oh, let's go a little up. Great. God forbid I do anything fun. Not being a cannibal is so great. Just always forget. I always forget I'm a cannibal because you have to crouch. Oh, no, fuck Karma. Okay, now I'm just hungry for blood. Now I'm just going at it. Honestly, I like Atomic. I'm pretty because I like eating radiation. Anything to give me more points in a battle while I'm doing bullshit. And now I have a reason to drink all this fucking poo-poo water. Oh, more tram. Feels like we started against those powder gangers. Yeah, I can't believe how much this shit has not changed. this place is so fucking trash. Alright, game, what's the play? I've actually somehow went the wrong direction. Wow, they're now called Disciples of Cain. The Canaanites. A little scary. Okay, or don't move. Whatever, I'll take one. Oh my god, he will walk into the trap. That's amazing. Okay, okay, the cake is a little much. I flip. A little bit of cake. Thank God everyone else is really good with weapons. That's right in the neck. So sad. I just don't get those tomahawks back after I've used them. Really did want them, I'm not gonna lie.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
That's crazy.
Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Him here.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his. God's will.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't like him.
There. That's it.
Crush the
It's
white
finished.
legs.
When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back to their great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are.
Hi,
Come,
Avery.
let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon, and there is still much work to be done.
Honestly based. I just don't want to give that guy mercy. There's no reason to.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake. Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless, warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings,
So it kind of
even with each
poisoned
other.
them too.
Daniel traveled
Oof.
to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
With the White Legs crushed, Joshua Graham led the sorrows and dead horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies.
Wow.
He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite, and soon the new Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Oh wow, you just get everything. Whoa, what is this? A shining light in the dark. Wow, is it it's his gun, isn't it? 45 auto. Wow, you get to just take his entire outfit too. That's pretty cool. Departing Paradigm. Oh, that's one DLC done, actually. Incredible that I can miss all those shots, and then the last one practically wins me the match.
Move along.
Oh, it does put me on the lucky 38 side. Perfect. So wait, the story must have played out a lot differently though, right? Because I don't think the Whitelegs would have done too much more. They would have been someone to actually like worry about.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Oh, it's you. Talk to me at my shack.
Oh my god, wait, can't you put all your companions in your little room too? Oh shit. I need to go grab my companion. Shit. Oh my god, I forgot I got the minigun. Dude, so much good shit. That's pretty good. I look so fucking dirty. There you go. Oh yeah, miscellaneous items I do want to hold on to.
Where to, partner?
Okay, wait, I also gotta go get
Casino
Veronica
floor.
too, actually. Let me go get Veronica. Who else am I missing?
What's up?
Let's go make trouble.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. Nice! Can I order room service?
Oh my god, all the way over here too. I feel so bad about Jacobstown. I wish I had more speech, but I did what I could.
What the? Leo. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place
Okay, what else do I have? I need to go all the way back to fucking Prim, too. Let's see if I can fix that robot.
ever seen one of those rangers in black armor?
In possibly related news, local chem dealers report.
65 or higher required. Shit.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3, but I'm taking some hits. I say kill them all. You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
God, I must have run by like 100 sensor modules by now. I don't even know where I would find them fast enough either. Feels like Camp Forlorn would have like one or two around.
Hey.
Hey.
God, where else? Oh, maybe the Legion camp too might also have some. I don't know, maybe that museum, maybe?
Hello.
I mean, there's food in here. I don't think I can get a lot of shit out of here. Oh shit! Hold on, would be another one. El Rey Motel. I don't remember this. How crazy this shit is marked. God, I wanna feel bad. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Good Springs has one. I just realized that Good Springs also has a merchant.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Well, a tire iron would be a little funny. It's not what I... It's not exactly what I need. Okay, take me to... Oh, Novak would be another place. I think the main place might have... I only need 2. Come on, man. E, huh? Weird.
The fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
That's crazy. There's a... A ruined couch.
Fine weather for flying. Watch your six out there.
Thank you. Thank you, crazy lady.
In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. You're gonna love this next song.
I do like how you're not supposed to be in any of these for some reason. Son of a bitch. One more, dude. Just one more sensor. Maybe it's just one inside of her house, maybe? God, it's just that. It's just that. There should be everything to fix my little guy. I did it. I did it.
You got that old robot? That beat up old pile of bolts? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
You actually can talk to it. There's 75 fucking science. crazy fucking... Oh my god. I kind of like what you can do with crafting. This is something I never actually dove into. I didn't even think about being able to do crafting shit. I could just make weapon repair kits.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
I'm amazed you can still stim pack them. Edie has gone to the 38. Wow, we even got Edie. Awesome, actually. I can't think of anyone else to recruit at the moment. Because I gotta do one of the worst things ever and super fast tab out. Hold on. How the hell did you get a clan tag? What the hell? Dead Money East. Hi, Bandy. Okay, we're at least gonna start the introduction to Dead Money. Now, in theory, this should be the one, because this one's in the east. Apparently, all the major DLCs take place in one of the cardinal directions. I am having a good day. I hope you are too, Bandy. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is Dead Money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
This one, I was told, is kind of funny. I'm kind of excited to see how this goes.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk,
Father
listen
Elijah.
And follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no, That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Wait.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside.
Wait, this is gonna be so fun. Great to see some homies in UFC last night. Good luck from them. Old friend came back. Everyone thinks themselves they were wanted. Andy, that's awesome.
You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours. Collar 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure, all your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate. I am sure it is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolong fall asleep. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside building. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Ghosts. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed.
Oh, this is Fallout. This is Fallout New Vegas. Second to DLC.
Road tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter, destroy or disable it, and they still, at least they still work as intended. Other
New Vegas,
technology
okay.
here is more of a threat to you. Notably, yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different... Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Right.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the... Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's... There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get... The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching the hit... Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on you. Get the other 3 here. Do this. Good. If necessary, I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget...
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim.
Okay, this one's a little bit more brutal of a DLC than I expected.
If you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you?
Lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray, wireframe schematics, and a list of consumables the machines can assemble and package for the consumers. A slot inside for a Sierra Madre symbol. A slot does not look part of the original design. Oh my god, you need the chips. Okay, so they just like completely stop you from sleeping. That's totally fair. Dead money jumps. All right. That's a 20 gauge Magnum. Sorry, super fast is this is the Discord I was in.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Full hands. What? This DLC is just really fucked up. Oh god, dude, I hate that. This is a weird ass DLC.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Is it?
Pretty quiet tonight, even for Puesto de Sol. Imagine Morris up at the casino. Set up the radios I can listen. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict on the guests tonight, I may toss the key in the holding cage. I think when we pick up and let them unlock the door.
It's an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the columns to block the signals.
Turn the noise off.
You'll have to make do.
my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up.
Oh,
he keeps disobeying me.
Oh, I hate it. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is rough.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog, use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
God, this feels like I'm playing like a really shitty Saw game.
Don't.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting.
What?
I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage.
Oh, he has like DID.
Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
I'm more confused.
Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really. Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Right.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck. No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do.
This guy's gonna make it so
I'm not
hard to
leaving
recruit
until
him.
the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't. Dog?
Interesting.
You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Of course you can't. This cage...
Oh my god, 3 points.
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would... Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he
Remember
knows,
Sleep Token? I have not.
what
Actually.
little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog... And when he's feeding, well... I sometimes have to find out about it later. Of course.
So do I.
No, I... Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. They all wanted their freedom at first.
What is so important about this fucking place,
They
dude?
realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if... Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes... Now I think it's a blessing. Yes, you could. Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear... Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're
hyperfixation as
here,
far as music
all
goes. That's actually
confused. Not for long. You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance. Heard the call of the Sierra Mud. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining... Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he... Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click.
Dude, I just don't know if I like this guy. The more I listen to him, the more I'm like, God.
I know exactly how you got here.
Oh my God, his name is God.
Any more than Dog can help
himself. It's Dog.
You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful... Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but... I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his... He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however... So he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Dude, I think I like him.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help him. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then... me? You think...
Okay, so even if I've gone through the dialogue, it doesn't darken it.
Dog... obey. You... don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Can you convince you that I'm not here with Sierra Madre or the old man's? Well,
Prove it. How?
Okay.
Words are worthless. No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets.
You want to be
He is as vicious, more vicious than them.
Hold on.
His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in. I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer.
Holy shit, dude.
I'll
So
unlock
many
the
fucking
cage.
hoops to jump through.
Very well.
Fuck, man. A genuinely insane amount of talking, actually. The handprints didn't know for stat. Thank God. I hate to say it, but I think I will actually stop here, only because I do need to get a bit of sleep. I got a few more things. Holy shit. What is this? A police pistol. God, for the secret story, I did not find it. I did kill. I have no idea what that could. Great, you'll have to tell me what. But I chose at the very end, like, save Joshua Graham, and I went with him. I went with erratic. I didn't want to deal with that. I didn't want to deal. I know it ruined the sorrows. I know it comes from their tribe and the dead horses. Yeah, actually. Oh, what? I have no idea. Oh, you read about. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I do want to pause here because, as I said, I do want to do. Well, first of all, we're doing new bake. We're gonna pick probably like Thursday or Friday. I will sacrifice one of my days off. I did want to do Thursday. And sacrificing a day off means I can get a lot earlier to make the majority of this game. I do want to. That's what I want. I feel bad not being able to, because this game is really fucking. I very much play it with me through this game thousands. But that's gonna be awful. Am I really? Is this better? Shit. Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. But I'll be back. I think I'll be back Saturday. I'll be back Saturday doing Baldur's Gate on the alt channel, actually. Hopefully during these next 2 days, sorry, I'll be trying to update my VODs, or at least getting someone to help me out doing it. Because at some point now I'm like 40 VODs deep of not paying attention of what it is. So I definitely need to do that. I do have a Twitch channel for Ultra Variety shit, so if you want to go watch Ultra Variety, be my guest. It is really fucking cool. I do have a VOD YouTube and a regular YouTube. I just don't have time. I'm looking for a new job, and I'm kind of in between everything. Steam Group, Blue Sky, Twitter, you get the whole point. I'm social everywhere. Follow me on any platform you ever feel like it. I am partnered with W as well, if you're ever interested in that shit. Cheaper energy drinks, custom cups, which is really cool. There's a lot of cute custom cups there. Shaker bottles, I should say. Amazing flavors, and a much cheaper price, by the way. You can get your energy drinks as cheap as $1.75, which is pretty fucking cool. Final thing is, I do have a coffee. If you ever feel like donating the coffee, you totally can if you want to. Donate $1 one time, donate $1 monthly. You can do whatever you like. It's just another way to show support. Because subs are only growing in price, and it's kind of really fucking annoying. I'll tell you video in Discord about the side story. Okay, I will actually go ahead and look at that. But at the end of this, I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. I love you all. Have a nice night, or evening. I do not care what time it is, and I will see you guys soon. Goodbye. For now, at least. Shit! I just closed one. Hold on, wrong tab.